go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Oh. I'm going to eat you. Ah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you doing good? Yeah, you do, baby. Oh, I kiss on him. Oh, caboose. Caboose. You can't just be a baby every single day. You have anything to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you have anything to say? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Caboose. So, we're here today because of one thing. It's because I went and watched Renon's video breaking down a series of interviews with Yoshi P, in which Yoshi P talks about how Final Fantasy 14's 8.0 expansion will be the largest departure from the game since 1.0 to A Realm Reborn. Which is a wild fucking claim. And one of the first things that we actually have like a grasp of what you actually mean is that the totem system for trials is just going away. Which to me says basically that Udavel plays on YouTube says, well, what's going in its place? I don't know. The basic idea is, I believe that, yes, Yoshi P said the data center issue will be fixed. I believe that we will be having cross data center duty roulette and matchmaking. And the way that they have worked on stuff like the glamour and all that stuff, I am expecting the announcement to basically be that they have finally gotten ahead of their technical debt that they have been working under for multiple years. So if you're not familiar, Final Fantasy 14 was a massive rush job, and they had spaghetti code like a motherfucker. And for like literally 10 years, people would be like, can you do this? And they'd be like, the way it's currently built up is fucked up, and no, we can't do this. So some changes that I saw, glams can now go on everybody. The bunny rabbits have hats. They changed how crafting like functions on the internal thing. I'm expecting a fair overhaul of a huge amount of the game systems. I would not be surprised if we saw the death of the 2-minute meta. And you have sets of glamour in the dresser. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I'll have to find that out later. I would expect that you'd see a lot of the item turn-in systems, which are everywhere, to be cleaned up. There's also some like really little things they could do that would like dramatically change the way the game works, like the removal of all lockouts. I think the game would be much better if they removed all lockouts for everything. That is my opinion. What is a lockout? So, a lockout is if you are grinding for your weekly currency, you hit a cap. That's a lockout. If you do a raid during a week, you can only get 1 or 2 pieces of gear from it. That's a lockout. If you do an alliance raid for when it's current, you can only get 1 piece of gear a week out of it. That's a lockout. Personally, I'm of the opinion. So the reason they have those lockouts is that there's always people doing it week to week, but it always makes it like very difficult, because if you don't start shit on the first fucking week, you can get up like quite behind for like stuff like raiding. And it also stops people from being like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to all grind and gear up and do this, because it'll take fucking 14 weeks. Right? If you don't cap it, people finish playing sooner, though. That might not be a problem. Right? I also am of the belief we are going to see a very significant systems overhaul for nearly all the classes. I think they're going to redo the leveling structure of all skills. I think they're going to change how a bunch of them work. Every single class in the game is build meter, spend meter. Every single fucking thing in the game is build meter, spend meter on a 2-minute cooldown or a 1-minute cooldown. Pat, you're basically saying that they're making a new game. They are kind of saying they're making a new game. Do you think they'll be samey between role or different between role? I don't know. If it was up to me, if you put a gun to my head right now and had one gameplay change I would make to every system in the game, like, Pat, what are you gonna do? I would remove all timed buffs from every single battle class. I would just go crit rate up, fucking this button you hit, it gives you your attacks, all of it gone. I don't know what Turtle WoW is. Do I mean shared time buffs? No. All of them. Absolutely all of them. The reason we got into the 2-minute meta is because people had self buffs that happen to rotate on 40, 60, 80, 120 seconds. And a couple classes like Bard had ranged buffs that would apply to everybody, but they were on a cycle, right? And then it found that, this class, and this class, you can time them to be a little more even on 1 or 2 minutes. And those classes became meta. And so then the solution to that would be that they then said, oh, shit, we should modify this class and this class so they align with that meta so they don't feel left out. And now we're in a place where every single fucking class has the same fucking rotation on a 2-minute timer. What about buff-specific classes like Bard that just have nonstop buffs? Bard and Dancer's direct damage should be dramatically decreased, and their party buff utility should be dramatically increased. Dancer should do half as much damage and buff 3 times as much. And they should be doing a buff rotation. How do they solo, though? I mean, fucking healers can fucking solo. It's not a fucking problem. For solo, just if they're not in a party, have them be able to buff themselves. Right? Also, this is going to be really controversial. Tanks should do less damage. I'm sorry. I know. I've been tank maining for 10 years. They should do less damage. They should also take more damage. But their defensive abilities should be much stronger. And they should have to focus more on aggro. Except for Dark Knight. Dark Knight's really undertuned still and probably needs much more damage to even be comparable to like a healer. Like you should just more. Just Dark Knight needs it. It just needs it. I can't even fucking keep it together, man. I can't even. So I miss playing Dark Knight, in which I didn't have a rotation at all. And I was having to manage Dark Side during other classes' burst windows, as well as parry fishing for low blow procs. That was the very best version of Dark Knight, was the first one. I'll be honest, this is going to sound really crazy. I would like to see a complete destruction of the rotation system. That's not going to happen. I would like to see... So here's the thing, and this is really important, okay? One of the reasons why rotations are so insanely strict is because you're in the 2-minute meta. If you weren't in a meta in which you had to line up all of your strongest stuff with everybody else's buffs, if you fucked up, you could just start your fucking game plan again. You wouldn't have to fucking mentally map out how you're going to line it the fuck back up with the burst window coming in fucking 60 seconds or 90 seconds. That's what I think. Now, granted, you're listening to a guy who has not played Final Fantasy XIV seriously since, I think it's August of 24. I came back 11 and a half months ago to play 7.1 and 7.2 story content, but I haven't really no, Gowron's like coming up on 3 years old, that blind kid. But he was like a little bit, so here's what, he was like a little baby, little bit baby, and he saw me do the haunted house Dawn Trail dungeon and with the exploding ghost shit, and I was like, fuck that, no, fuck that. Lace Aurelius says, fuck the opinions of Savage Raiders. If they got their wish, the game would be miserable. I think the game has massively over-delivered to the shittiest 5% of players. And I don't mean... You would think from that statement, I actually mean like people who are bad at the game. No. I mean the shittiest people. I think the kind of people who... no life the game for like 6 months and beat Ultimate and go, this game's got no content. Like, how about be a human being? Call your mom. Call your mom on the phone. I fucking hate those types of people. I hate them. Genuinely touch grass, yeah. For real. Guys, I like Savage Raids. Can we stop being mean to me? Absolutely not, Razzie. You're cool. You know exactly what type of people I'm talking about, right? The people for whom the entire game is Savage and complain when anything isn't a raid or an ultimate. And it's like, shut up. I hate it. It sucks. They've totally dominated the content like treadmill. Like, fucking relics are supposed to come out on .1, man. What is this .3 shit? Relics are supposed to be the grinding addendum to not raiding. I don't want to raid, but I want to work towards something cool. I guess I'll have to wait till a year and a half into the expansion's fucking lifestyle. Oh my god. And also, relics should always be just as good as the savage weapon of that tier. And raiders always go, oh, that's not fair. Shut up. Who cares? Anyway. So I don't think we're going to be able to finish. We're not going to be able to finish 7.3 today. Because we're going to go through the patch notes in the trailer. Then we're going to start, and I got to be out of here by 5 o'clock because I'm not even supposed to work today, and I'll get in trouble. But what we're going to do is we're going to do most of 7.3 today, and then on my birthday stream on Wednesday, we're going to bang out the remainder of 7.3, bang out 7.4, then play the entirety of Symphony of the Night, and in the wee hours of the morning, I'm going to show whoever the fuck's still alive Shining Force 2 because it's the shit. Thought my birthday stream was last week, bro. I'll fight you. I will fight you. You know that? Marvel 877, I think about fighting you sometimes. I'll fight you. I'll do it. Without further ado, let's thank a couple people for donating. Appreciate it. There's Lettuce Sub says, wow, 9 months. That's one less than 10 months. That's true, bud. I'm going to speedrun the MSQ and Arcadian. Boohoo. I mean, I haven't touched Arcadian. I'll have time to get to it next week, maybe, if people are interested. But I want to be caught up for FanFest. That's where I'm at. All right. Chillo Wisp sub says FF14, we're so back, baby. Thank you. Flighted Wing sub, thank you, Flighted. Hazuzu sub says, I love 14, but my mind goblins won't let me play until they add more plates so I can continue making a costume for every combat job. That's actually stupid now because you can just wear anything. Zalad Angel sub, thank you. Vashrayon kicked in a sub. Says, when's Sora going to show up in 14 or Emmett Selk and KH? Oh, neither of those things are going to happen ever. Ever, man. And Eternity Box and Nietzsche subscribe. Thanks, guys. Thank you. All right. Raids, trials, and dungeons were boneless and Walker. Yeah, the trial series, and I don't even mean the EX trial series. I just mean the regular trial series in fucking Endwalker was so weak, dude. Oh, it was trash. I did not like it. It was not super good. Didn't care for it. Yeah, no, Beastmaster appeals to me a lot more than Blue Mage. A lot. Arcadian's all banger. Sick. That's good. That's good to have. That's good to have. All right. Let's switch over to 7.3. I feel really happy to be back reading these patch notes. I fucking love reading FF14 patch notes, dude. I love it. I think it's great. I think it's super. I just realized I don't have a... I don't have a a thing set up for this. I have one for the patch, but I don't have one for the trailer. So I gotta go and fix that. Well, that is wrong. There we go. Much better. So I barely remember what happened in 7.2. I barely Calyx bad. Calyx hit me with lightning. Fight Beatrix. Preservation do very bad bioweapon nonsense. I think I'm all up to date. So here's something exciting. I have not even seen a screenshot of 7.3 or 7.4 or 7.5. I saw a picture of Beastmaster. And that's it.
Peggy 16.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
Right, they're on this shit. Right, of course.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
For the longest time,
Goods.
we've been
Ooh.
protected by Queen's Fiend and the systems put in place by our forebears. But no more.
Oh, that's cosmic
Now
exploration.
on, we need
Okay.
to learn on our own.
But I'm weak. So weak.
You really are, little man. He's a clone, right? I can't remember.
For centuries, my other self wore this tiara, and with it, the hopes and dreams of Alexandria.
Yeah, she went real nuts there for a while.
I will not let them go unanswered.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation,
Yeah.
and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Oh, new map for Crystalline Conflict.
Gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
This is Call Crescent. Oh, FF14.
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
I don't know anything about that shit. Not a single thing. What? Is that Hildebrand?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Cool cactar.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not.
There's a new deep dungeon? Dude, I didn't even do the old new deep dungeon.
Won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
I didn't even do the old one. All right, well, thank you. That didn't tell me nothing, man. Somebody said don't get spoiled, and I'm like, Calyx bad. That's kind of what I took away from it. Calyx still bad. The trailers very rarely spoil stuff, bro. That's not true. Or it's true now. They definitely used to spoil the fuck out of you, man. They didn't give a shit. Contains content, yada yada. Playable quests. Aaronville. Telling fucking idiots to not be addicted to being alive. These two are definitely not roommates. Oh, and he's there. Echoes of Vanadil, huh? I couldn't get into the first one because I never played at the right time of day, and I'm going to probably not get into this one either. So we'll probably end up doing that with chat next week. Toralja has been added to Yaktel and will teleport you to the entrance of Lower Juno. I assume that's an Alliance thing. Tutorials have been added? What? Quests with objectives such as transporting special objects or escorting NPCs. A window with information. Oh, that's nice. You didn't have to do that. A Phoenix Down reward's been added to Call of the Sea. I don't know what that is. New items. New treasure maps. Vault Oniron is the new treasure dungeon. Okay. You can use Phoenix Downs in dungeons? I have one. I've had one in my inventory for like 10 years. New subaquatic submersibles, got it. Interesting furnishings, looks cute. Orchestron, new fish, new seed. Those are cool. That's a cool shirt. That's a really cool shirt. These are all good shirts. That kind of looks like my old outfit. My nerd-ass gamer outfit. New cards. Dome and Mahjong. Can't get away from it fast enough. Duty support's been added to Cutter's Cry. That place sucks. Following additions and adjustments have been made for Wondrous Tales. Duty's been added for Wondrous Tales. They should move Chloe out. That thing's... What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Duties to record can be changed. Okay. Maximize length has been added to foraging expeditions in Island Sanctuary. Man, I've never done Island Sanctuary. I think I walked in there once. And those are fine hairstyles. New hairstyles for the Hrothgar. Those are... This one's okay. This one's trash. Bangs will now display in headgear such as hoods. Well, that's a massive improvement. That's a huge improvement. Large number of headgear items will now display correctly when worn by Viera and Hrothgar. I am aware of that. I noticed when I logged in, I had a hat on. Clarinet performance actions to labor. Yeah, okay. New emote. All right. Battle system. I'm not up to date enough to tell you about anything other than my boy, who does not appear to be in here. Nope, no changes to my boy. Phoenix Down changes. Now be used outside your party. Now in combat in public areas. Undertaking types of duties. Instance, guild has 4-player, treasure, deep, field, variant. Any duties with restrictions on Phoenix Down will display it. Range has been increased. Casting time has been increased. Ooh, 8-second casting. Okay. Recast of 360 can be stacked. Can now be purchased all over the place. That's wild. A progress bar can now be displayed under the nameplate of certain enemies. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so I can do it while looking at them, for fuck's sake? Oh, that's great. That's great. Display progress bar, only applicable to bosses powerful under general tab of display settings and character config. Remind me to turn this on if it's not on by default. Remind me to turn, it's enabled by default. Cool. Meso terminal. That's the inside of the statue, huh? New trial. Minstrel's Ballad, new trial. Wrath of Snakes Unreal. Who gives a shit? Fucking Seru can go to hell. Weekly on Cruiserweight, 7-4. New Alliance raid, Sandoria, the Second Walk. Okay. You'll no longer get cracked. Adjustments made to Occult Crescent. I don't know anything about fucking Occult Crescent. Never walked in. Never walked in once. Elegant Tombstone, blah, 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 blah. Players can no longer join. Wait, whoa, hold on. Players can no longer join duties in progress if they have never cleared one or more. When entering a duty roulette that includes duties they're experiencing for the first, when registering for oh, thank God. I didn't know that was even a thing. I didn't know you could fucking load into a fucking dungeon that you've never beaten or a trial you've never beaten in your roulette. That's God. Oh my God. That's terrible. Fuck. You'd be fucked up doing that. Pretty normal. EX roulette, Minstrel's Ballad, PvP. All job change to PvP. Purify, increase. Oh, it's no longer free. And it's okay. That's right. Dark Knight needs it. I don't know about the rest of these, but Dark Knight could always need more. Purify's been removed from Quick Chat. New items are available for trophy crystals. These are great. Why is this screenshot so low? That's a little much. It's a little K-poppy. Okay, new battleground, jump glyphs, got it. A timers, ooh, that's useful. I like that. Casual matches with a party of 2, that rules. That kicks ass. I can finally have Justinian Knight carry my ass through Crystal Conflict. Because that motherfucker could PvP. Who gives a fucking shit about Frontline? Added new items. Those are bad. Sure, they're FF11 stuff, but Borf, man. Following on MSF2 die channels, good. Confirmation prompt. When dispelling glamours also indicates dies and crests. Sure. A button to filter by your current class or job. Oh, that's nice. Following additions have been made to Dream Fitting. The fuck is Dream Fitting? What the fuck is Dream Fitting? Mog station items. Thank you. Okay. New gathering shit. Yeah. Crafted equipment can be exchanged for better equipment. Cosmic exploration changes that I don't understand. I check each patch notes before I play each patch, Ashencroft. Don't understand any of it. Not a single item in this makes any sense to me. That's adorable. New barding? Oh, cool. Oh, from the trial. New fashion? Oh, a torch. Graphical updates have been made in conjunction. Can obtain a file. Oh, what's the change to the character models? A bunch of weapons have been improved. A bunch of stuff. Chappa. Oh, what? Wow, this okay. Ooh. Is this on by default? No, it's not. Just okay. I got to turn that on. Say, yell, and shout have different. Oh, that's super cool. Prevent server congestion, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, tell, blah, blah, blah. New achievements, blah, blah, blah. New adventure plates, that's cool. A filter intensity slider? Oh, is that for... Is that for G-Pose? Yeah, G-Pose, yeah. They updated the texture on the on the Heavensward relics? Are you serious? That's crazy, man. Depth of field for group pose, jog. Glamorous has been added to the weapon window while examining player equipment. I don't really get that. Blacklist. Oh, this is the anonymized shit. Automatic for character and object quantity display letting. I suppose that's fine. Character display range. Display progress bar. Right, okay. Additions have been made to blah, blah, blah. Dr. James Woods gifted 10 subs. Thanks, Dr. James Woods. And then resolved issues. And then known issues that I don't understand. All right. All right. Oh, boy. I think I just broke chat. Fuck. Fuck. I broke it. Shit. Guys, I broke you. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry, I broke you. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, I fixed you. I fixed you. You're fixed. You're alive. You never enabled chat bubbles. Check the pin message. What did you do? What did you people do? Another thing not mentioned, you can mount while walking. Really? Well, that's an interesting one. I guess I'll have to try that out. Am I going to look at 7.35 too? Oh, is there a separate patch note for 7.35? I guess I should then. I guess I should. I guess I should. Thank you for reminding me. Sure enough. Sure enough, you're right. All right. Let's continue. My mistake. I gotta tell you, it's good to be back doing this. Pilgrim's Traverse. Yo, my man. What the fuck? What is this? It's the Deep Dungeon with Faol? Yo. Faol's hot, man. Inconceivably for... Wait, that's not Hildebrand? I'm super behind on Hildebrand, bro. Yuck. Really? These losers? All right. Allied Society. Yeah. Quest Sync. Yeah. I know how societal currency works. Oh, right. Arkveld. Man. I've been gone a long time. New hairs. Wow, that is a very simple hairs. There's Arkveld. There's a bigger Arkveld. Pilgrim's Traverse. Right. New Deep Dungeon. Zale Zurius subbed, says 13, my lucky number. Thank you and Pat and Chad for being what you are. I've been going through a rough time, but recently got new antidepressants and anti-anxiety meds. Wish me luck. Best of luck, buddy. Best of luck. This is a pretty typical situation. What's the weapon look like? Yo, those look incredible. It's not just some big glowing piece of shit. Yeah, the usual. Faol can come help me out. Uh-huh. Wow, there's a lot for me to complain about how I don't have time to get to. What the fuck is that? Is that a void sent sin eater? How does that even happen? Like Aether mechanically. The final verse, Quantum. Duty that implements a new type of difficulty? What? Once this duty's been unlocked, it's no longer necessary to retain save data. Either pull gear strength. No roll requirements. Special items called sacramental offerings are required to challenge final verse quantum. There are 5 types: sacramental spirits, sacramental spices, sacramental grain, light, and lilies. Upon completing, we'll receive 8 of each item. Further offerings can be obtained by appraising. Free to choose how many, with a minimum of 15 and maximum 14. Oh, that is a whole system. Oh, this is the test for the new stuff. this is what's going to replace totems. I'm going to tell you right now. You know what it's going to be? They're going to make they're going to make EX trials such that the faster you do them and with the least deaths, the more rewards you get. Like if you do an EX trial with no deaths, it guarantees a drop for the mount or something like that. That would make PF so toxic. Oh, whatever. Don't use PF. PvP changes. Boo! Boo! Dark Knight needs more damage. Boo! Wow, that's cool. That's cool Monster Hunter stuff, man. That's horrible. That's god-awful. How do I get that? How do I get that? Deep dungeon? Yeah, all right. System. Congestion, deep dungeon, adventure plate, emote, trophies, music, resolved issues. Okay. That makes sense. That's a lot. Glasses go in their own equipment slot? I don't understand what you mean by that. They actually don't. Faceware has its own slot now? I gotta be honest, I'm a little intimidated. I'm a smidge intimidated now. I do know about the glam everything. I think that was a 7.2 thing. Though we're not gonna spend much time with that today because I already have my glam that I just use. Is there a particular reason I'm not game capturing this? Capture any full screen application. Yeah, man. Are you kidding me with this right now? Capture specific window. FF14. So I'm still on Big Pat, but I'm on OBS is just like refusing to capture the game entirely. Maybe if I do window capture? Oh. Okay, well that'll do it. Been a bit since I've been back. Very strange. You can wear 2 eye patches, you're nuts. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb as fuck, bro. Man, having them rabbits wear them hats sure looks pretty good. By the way, how's the... I'm gonna ask when we get in there. Tombstone event right now? Which one? I don't... Bro, I'm just trying to do the MSQ, man. What the fuck, Vel? Where did you get a fucking car? Is that the Savage mount? All right. What is happening with the... Oh my god, it's a mess. I'm gonna have to take like a full day and just fix this nonsense. Slowly rolling by. By the way, how's the stream holding up? Because FF14's had a trouble in the past. Alright, still got it. That's it. I did that on my first try. It was very strange. Alright, I need system config, graphics. Where was the thing for... Where was it? For far away... character thing. Character limit. Far away. What was that? Got set to automatic for the level of detail thing. Then where the fuck is that? 3 dots. Character display range, maximum. Character object quantity, maximum. Alright. And then chat display. Where are you, chat display? Oh, on my chat window. Really? Well, in that case, whoop. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Log details, notification sounds. It's in our log window? No, it's not. Display name? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Chat. Enable it. What the fuck? Wow, that's cool. Can I change the size to make it bigger? Max. There we go. That's awesome. I'm now realizing you guys can see what I'm writing. Oh, there's a character limit. I gotta log details. Oh no, I gotta turn this off for privacy. Chat bubble. Free company. I fixed it. I fixed it so that no one could, yeah. Man, I took a good time to turn that off. All right. Oh, before I do that, I need to go to my mailbox. Turn off whispers too? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'm not gonna finish this shit today. Ew, ooh. Am I in a cross-world link shell? It looks like Whispers don't. Alright, before I do anything... Oh yeah, it's a tell, it's not a whisper. I have to turn these back on and off when I'm streaming. Where's our mailbox? What? What did you... What did you send me 5 whistles for? I have not checked my mail in 315 days. What? What is happening? What happened? Cosmic armored weapon and Cosmo board? Oh, Jesus. Mount guide. Okay, hold on. Jesus, fuck. Logging back in after a while. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay, so definitely adding you. And what was the other one? When the fuck did you... What is this from, man? When the fuck did this happen? That's also cosmic? Okay. And then there's a shark? Is this that fucking loser from that one shitty fucking... dungeon? The boss? Yeah, Elpis? Yeah, fuck that. I don't care about that. Anyway. I think this look works out really well. And that being said, thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. I really appreciate it. You're very kind. I asked Vel on stream the other day, hey man, can you make me some gear? No rush, and I'll pay you. And then he sent it to me by the end of the day. I hadn't finished the stream yet. Ooh, how's my frame rate in here? Shit, that's how it's supposed to be. You know, what would happen if I put that shit on automatic? Would my frame rate improve? Nope. Nope, no change at all. Alright. You, Aether. After. Okay, go to... Alright. Oh, man, I've been here gone for so long. Go to graphics, turn on FSR. Put it to 99. Holy shit! That is a massive difference! What? That is huge! My frame rate dropped a lot, though. Oh well. Lorcan's Left Nut kicked in a sub. Says, hey, Pat, haven't made any streams lately. New job since I fly twice a week. That's crazy. So, wait, what? Let's see. 104 versus... $98. What about at max? 117. Oh, it is a performance hit. But it looks much nicer. All right. I need to change something. Somebody said they updated the fucking effects. That looks the same. Or does it? Where are you? Oh, they did update it a little bit. Still looks great. Still the best one I ever got. Oh, that is much improved. And there's an extra die channel? Oh, there is an extra die channel. What's the second die channel? Don't look at my naked butt. Oh. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, well. I forgot that's what my fucking portrait was. I tried to get me as close to the fucking camera as possible. So I'll show you why I had that as my portrait. Because I didn't used to be able to wear a hat. So I would do this. And that was my portrait. But I can wear a hat now. There we go. You know, it's not the best solution, but I'll take it. All right. Where am I going? Solution 9. I have so much inventory stuff to do, man. I can hide ears? What? That's nuts. Now you're just a better looking Cure. I don't know if I like that FSR change. I think the sharpening filter is a bit much. And I think I'd rather prefer more frames. I can't believe you can tuck your fucking ears. That's weird. Try scaling at 80 or 85. Oh no. Whoa! That looks terrible! Yeah, I think the issue here is the DLSS just looks better, right? Yeah, it does. What's up? Who are you? Oh, you're just some bullshit. Man, the music in this shit is always so fucking good. Oh right, I gotta go into the secret lab. Or whatever the fuck it is you guys got going on in here. Heading to the back room? Yes, sir, I am heading to the back room. Hey guys. Hey Shale, what's up? Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment... Oh, 1 second, gang. Gotta get YouTube chat in here. Geode wants to take stock. Oblivion may be lacking finer details, but we'd like you to lend your perspective. I know what I'm doing, because I hit things, and I got hit by lightning. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Caboose, I need you. Oh my god. Guys. Caboose. This is Final Fantasy XIV. You've never seen Final Fantasy XIV, have you? Or have you? I can't remember. Well, you're just a baby. That's okay. Oh, you're just a baby. Okay. Okay. You want to kiss it? Okay. Sorry to drag you, right. Maybe he did see it, but it's been a while. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And those malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly. They nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. Give me more kisses. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Oh, right. The whole system went nuts, but then everyone pretended like they didn't know, right? The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Little Galulja! Little clone little bitch boy! From his bitch boy dad. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king's resolve authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. You know, do you guys feel like Sphene is like an Emmett Selk do-over? Hold on a second. Where Emmett Selk is defined by a person lacking critical information. And if Emmett Selk had known better, he would never have been against us. And Sphene is the version of... Not at all. Sphene's the version of herself before she went all crazy and robot. I'm making the connection. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology. No, that's what I'm saying. The real Sphene isn't crazy. He was known for his advancement in electrope, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. This wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for love and sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I don't want to pretend to fully understand his motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies and flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. I don't know anything about 7.4, even the preview of 7.5, but I feel like Calyx has absolutely no shot to making it alive to the 8.0 series. Like, he lives to be a stepping stone to the real deal. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. You know what I mean by alive. You know what I mean. You all know what I mean. But it's merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic in his possession, he'll draw aether from his reflections, expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. We should destroy the key. I'm just saying. If we mean to foil his schemes, our only option is to determine where he's hiding and kill him. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. You're like a baby. You're like a weird baby. You're like a sperm that grew up. You're too weird. And you're blue. While Lil Jon and Shale are working on this, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and we're glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, guys. I have to speak with the cities of men about bringing in the Landsguard. Want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphino and Red Alphino will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Pat's group if they'll have me. Sure, girl. Okay, so it's been a long time since I played 7.2. Did I like point out that Sphene's fit is like what people were wearing when I went to college in like 2000? Because like she's literally got the fucking boots with the fur. and the cut-off jeans. Like, it's a super normal outfit. Like, the jacket's pretty fancy, like the top part, but like, this looks like a bitch I went to school with. It's crazy. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Be more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get the goods with Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's get out. Let's get outside. So I do remember from 7.1 and 7.2 that they massively scaled back the Wook Lamont show. You guys said that there was I could change this to be like not blue. I could change this to be like green. Or did I change that? Hold on. Somebody said I could make it an ugly green. Where the hell would I change this? I can't remember where. Yeah, all the UI stuff, yeah. I can't remember where anything is anymore. It's kind of nuts. Is it in graphics? Really? Systems. Other? Theme. Okay, this is what we started with. This is awful. This is god-awful. This is what I like. That's okay. Holy shit, that is awful. Christ. I could not. I never would have thought they would have updated fucking Lux, man. That's awesome. Never would have expected that. Arf till you barf. Sorry, off of my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you good, Geode? I can't believe I can play a tall midlander that doesn't have clipping on their weapons. That's crazy. That hat upgrade was better than I was expecting. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. Was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I don't blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Now, I know I'm out of touch here. I know I'm out of touch, okay? But, oh, cool. I know I'm out of touch. But would not a major solution to this to be explain that the afterlife is fucking real? I've been there. We can go bring people to look at the ethereal sea. Like it's a big, the afterlife being a 100% certainty changes a lot of the mechanics of your universe. Like, it's not a life. What are you talking about? No, listen. The fear of dying is the lack of continuance, right? If you get reincarnated and you will continue to be, albeit maybe in a different state, that takes a lot of the edge off. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of the citizens. And do you think we can handle it after everything you've seen? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe somebody came prepared for such an eventuality. Ah, I noticed you have a book now. Is that a cool-ass grimoire you got from the old castle? Yeah, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I claim to have some small measure of skill. That's nice. If that's the case, I think we better split into 2 groups. It would be more efficient. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you get the west side. We'll take the east. Very well. We'll end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Why is that song so familiar? It's John Cena. Of course it is. MMO spaces. Let's do the rounds then. Pay attention to anybody who looks overwhelmed or excited. Oh, look at these tutorials! Oh, yeah. Hey, somber citizen, in your tech wear. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even the Queen said so. There's square versions now. Memories. Used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you know, you've got to scrape me off the fucking street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got should have been the worst day of my life. If only I can remember it. I'm still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the first day I met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Yeah, I love the 5090 building. Yeah, that's a video card, man. What has me in such a fine mood? I've registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots, over 3,800 have been filled. So if you're hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Still got it. Yeah. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Pat, word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with people in the back room. A victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Ah, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn them, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. Pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help confirm if it was a pattern. You want to hear something wildly depressing? Gowron asked me if that was Geef. And I had to explain to him that he's in a box on the bookshelf. That's rough. You know what? It was rough. Was once my man, this is I wish we had more reasons to come down the street. Was once my job to deliver deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of the faces and names throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. Old lady who'd greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. You come here often for Arcadia? I guess that's true. I can talk to you. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I can be of service. Fuck off. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports. Getting narrowed down by the wreck zone. You must have some estimates. Recalibrating. 87 individuals injured. Casualties 19. Casualties equipped with regulators are 0. I see. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regs? Sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around. I have to go right now. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
So, I just received a vital text message and had to run out immediately. It was very important. Highly important. My darling, perfect boy had picked me a flower and was waiting outside the office for me to give it to me. Because he is the best child. The sweetest of children. So I will, hold on, let's use this. Let's see if I can, my ear will do that. And we will wear the flower now. Hold on, I'm gonna pop the back of it. There we go. Because my wonderful baby man. Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. I did it. What an angel. What an absolute angel. What a sweet guy. It's time you rejoined Kryl and Sphene. Half joking when my boast has failed, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. I look bonita? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Bro, it's crazy how far I've come. You know, like... Like, my little dude gives me, like, a high five and, like, a kiss, and I'm like... Man, everything's bullshit. You know what I mean? That little guy that I helped make? Like, that's what's up. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside Triview? Let's get going. Oh, I forgot about Jog. It's so weird because there's still like, I forget what it was, but I was scrolling through this. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is this? Oh! Oh, that's killer, actually. Vel will be able to save a lot of time telling me how to do something with that. Caboose! I might have to take a break again. I think Caboose needs to go outside. I'm sorry, guys.
Let's go.
And we're back. Caboose would rather be outside with the boy and the wife than with dear old Dada. In my chopped liver era, gentlemen. Oh, hey, Resendori kicked in $10. Thank you. A lesson in mortality will temper any young heart. It may happen again, but he'll be stronger for it. Take heart and know that others are with you. Thank you. Though I don't really understand. Sorry, I don't think the boy actually understands. He asked me if Geef is sitting down in the box, and the box is like this big. And it's like, not really? Sure? Let's go with sure. Well, the numbers are still tentative. They only apply to that one zone, but we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anybody who removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everybody else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they've chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. The chances of such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there's no need to kill anybody. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Yeah, but it wouldn't be fast. Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or yet another need for lives he's taken. I gotta say, I'm now remembering, I think Calyx kicks ass because he's the only villain I can think of in literally this whole game that saw us walking down the street and tried to just fucking cheap shot us to death with that lightning attack. Oh, that guy's gonna be a problem. Fuck him. Kill him. Oh, wow, that didn't work? Oh, wow. I'm a big, like, we're running into the Superman problem in which we need to be pointed or have our attention split for bad things to happen. What about the dust? All right, the sanitation worker saw no bodies, mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Where have I heard that before? Remember when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? The user Malachi told us the same thing. When I arrived, no body, just a pile of dust. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew who became. The both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of the dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites in an attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation, but the intent behind his murderous actions. Oh my god, I still put my hand up to my ear! Lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way, but are you close enough to join them? Because my ear's up on top of my head, bro. Damn it, new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Huh? They're fighting each other?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Ooh. I was told they upgraded the cutscenes for these, and I'm like, oh
Are
yeah.
you all right?
Oh yeah.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulator. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Isn't that the kid with Levin sickness?
Go to them, quickly!
You got cured? I forgot. Whatever. I'm gonna kill a robot. What the fuck? Oh, it's popping.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
How's my flower look, guys? Does it look nice?
Mother, please.
Oh, come on, Calyx.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She
Oh,
wasn't
hey,
struck when
hey,
I went off.
hey!
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
I saw a YouTube comment on a very old FF14 video, which was like me going, "This society must be
Everything will
destroyed."
be all right.
No,
promise to
not
make
like
your
that.
mother
No, in a
better.
different way. Like, fair enough. Fair enough. I wasn't specific.
Thank you, miss.
Bro, with the fucking sneakers, bro.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Nah, man.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Yeah, no problem, man. Got any crystals I can eat? All right. Forgive me, was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? Stayed behind in the lobby, but from the sounds of the fighting, must have fallen protecting the residents. Yeah, I got him. Yeah. Comrade, you think he might have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I would go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over his Adora with me? By the way, the last time I streamed FF14, I did at 1080 at a lower bitrate. I'm going to assume that the stream is holding up a lot better than usual. As a result. Stay with Milos and watch over him. We'll tend to your friend. Thank you, please be careful. Though there is something to do with the ground textures in a lot of FF14 that makes your bitrate just shit. And I watched other people's videos, and yeah, no, it's just one of those fucking things. Like, the ground textures have this weird specificity to them that just kills bitrate. Like a DS Monster Hunter game. Isadora's gonna be alright then. I'm so glad. Wait, what? Did it just save? What? Since when is this? Oh man, it's 7.0? I don't even remember. Just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. Die protecting me. I don't understand why this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Do you feel like Dawn Trail has been, like, just vamping while they do a lot of work in the back? Is it over? We came as soon as Wawake sent word. Wawawuwa. Dude, she's even got the pockets coming out the... That's crazy. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have his radius locked down, we need to find him. Why? Something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communiques. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regs, if our theory holds true, they could be prime targets. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. You can make party members' names color-coded? Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Really? How do I do that? We've made modifications in them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, but using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Walk Away has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, stay safe. Geode said he'd sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Okay, hold up. Display name. Others. Party members. Where would that be? General. General. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're making slow progress on that, which I kind of dig, honestly. No sign of Geode. Oh, look at all these people. Look at all these nerds. What are these nerds doing? Wait, what? Stop looking at me. Yeah. Gross. No sign of Geode. Geode, answer me. No response. Perhaps you continue to search further east. You know what? Oh, man. I have so much bullshit. What is this even, bro? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Hold on. What is this? Okay, that's... Yeah. Okay. That's M5, yeah. I have so many quests just fucking around. Key kicked in a sub to say T. I'm absolutely certain that's not the real message. You can type it though, I'll read it. What the fuck's a Jolly Bee? No sign. Oh wow, what are they mocapping these?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Okay.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That's no good.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Bro, you gotta save that old man.
Shit.
Bro, are you serious? Oh man, these things animate.
Damn you!
You can't be here. You need to run now.
This is why you need a sword, bro.
A trap.
Oh man. You got punked out, bro.
Take care of the others, eh?
Wow, yeah, no, they really stepped it up.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
I think the biggest cutscene enhancement I could possibly get is they let me hit something with my fucking sword.
Geode!
I'm scrolling, been super sick recently, and binging the Kingdom Hearts and Requiem VODs has been a godsend. Any chance to do a FF9 playthrough? Monitor OG? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Thank you, Keto. They turned him into dust, bro! We should kill those robots, man. I'm just saying.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh, you're just...
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Smash that fucking thing. Smash that thing.
Calyx.
Thanks for the 500 bits, Dragoon.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
This is a pretty reasonable,
How would
like, explanation of his goal.
Till I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
That's pretty efficient, actually.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make?
No, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying, like, the math is better than I was expecting. Oh, wow. Dragoon Pragmata is way longer than it looks.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, bitch. Nah. You'd only seek other victims, man.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
It was, actually, yeah.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This, I do like a villain that's just decided that confronting me in any way is just a lose-lose. Like, why bother fighting me? Like, he'll lose. Just do everything he can other than. Sucks for Geode, though. This pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. You and your fucked up cruelty, you bitch. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if Reflection's stolen Aether allows for more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? You, bitch. Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there's not noble in this sacrifice. I have not messed with the updated non-restricted glam system. It's too intimidating for me to fuck with in this context. Gotta stop him. Gotta find Calyx, kick his ass. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and Reflections elsewhere. So where is the key right this second? Because it should either be on my person, it's in my possession, it's physically on my body. Good. That's the safest place it could possibly be, dude. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what. Yes, I'll ask Wakaway to meet us there as well. The only other place I could think of would be like on the moon. Under the control of the Loperites. Right? Like, so fucking far away that, like, how is he even gonna get a hold of it? On the first? Yo! Yeah! Actually. How the fuck?
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
But you're just a baby.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
He thinks it's direct storage.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Bobby Horup says, it's crazy how much better utilized S9 in this cast is used in the post-game. It's a little weird. It makes Dawn Trail itself feel super rushed.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
I want to punch him.
But not right now.
I want to punch his robo-wiener. Tear that fucking thing out of his neck.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
That sucks that he's in there, man. That sucks. Yo, Ish! Assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all there with you. Aaronville, yeah! Spoken Move, look them up. They've got their meeting short to deal with the aftermath. Yo, Raha! Yo! You want a kiss? Made a swift patrol of the other levels, confirmed that Calyx had been carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. These two kiss. That's not my headcanon. That's the game. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kachui. You think you should check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put my bra on my brave face if it's me or my sister. That's not subtext. That's like super text, says 17 cups of coffee. Yeah. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. Can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You need time to work through it. You're right. Need to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anybody. Kachui used to say the best thing was grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes. Why don't you come along? I could use somebody to blubber to if you got a shoulder to spare. Alright, let's keep out of Everkeep for a bit. I wonder if Meteor here is still afraid of food. And drink. Third well says what? There was a while where we got poisoned a bunch in a row. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They should have had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control. Say the word and we're off. Ooh. These air wheelers are Genalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all Everkeep. Hey, buy the gill sink. Buy the gill sink in Solution 9 Hub. Do it. For years, I've been taking one out on a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geo will come along too, and we end up racing. Does that surprise you? We always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Almost there. Be sure the ground's clear before you touch down. Phew, helped clear my head. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, memories from my regular days aren't reliable. Come on, inside. Man, the music in this fucking game is so good. Elmo, when did you get here? No rush on these guys. What do you got, Shay? Thanks. Usually avoid it, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Keep the other route clear for a while, shall we? I'm not gonna do my opener on two random pieces of shit, dude.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
Only if I can pour it myself. Oh man, you can just decide not to because you're a fuck ass. I'll raise a glass. Don't poison me, please.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
How many times has somebody been poisoned in the MSQ? A lot. Like at least 3 times.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
And we've been poisoned twice.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right?
A little bit.
What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Huh.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry. everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion.
Good job,
to keep
idiot.
him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
So what happened to the original Oblivion?
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed.
That's right. Kryle's
Not
parents were the
initially,
Oblivion
at
founders.
least.
Right.
She wasn't even
They also
aware
hopped
such
back
an
and forth with the
organized
key and all that
resistance
bullshit.
existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized
Yeah, you guys
access.
went way too fucking far
And
on this
that's how we
shit,
found
dude.
it.
Way too fucking far.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
Yeah, but Shale and Geode aren't as hot as Kafkiwa
We could never
was.
have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends
I remember it getting really
provided.
awkward when I met her, Aaronville's mom, and I was like, dude, I should bang the ghost of your mom. And he was like, You remember how he's like, I don't like
It's a
that.
hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
I feel like Calyx is gonna fuck this moment up.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
It's been a day, man.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx.
Actually, I don't even know
For
if it's
you,
the next day.
For me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Who are hotter, Femra or Fem Ellison? Oh, Fem or Ra. No question. Not even close. They're literally built with handlebars. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you helped me see the comrades mean more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oblivion needs you. Oblivion needs you. Oblivion needs you as a new crew. The Paige talked about this on her stream, but she's been doing dance parties with the boy and listening to a bunch of old music, and he's been singing Village People around the house, and it's the funniest shit in the world. He'll walk around the house, like doing the lead up to like in the Navy, and he'll walk up to me and he'll be like, we want you as a new recruit, but like in like toddlerese, so it's a little fudge mouth. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. It's time I went back to locating the lair. New strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it'll aid in narrowing it down. I asked Crow for help. Want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance. Must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I need to hit something, dog. Apologies for calling. Making the rounds. Cannot help but feel something's fucked up. Might I ask you to join me? Perspective would be appreciated. Quillfrost sub. Great to see you playing 14 again, Pat. You're the reason I started playing in the first place. Hope you enjoy catching up. I will. Thank you. I ideally, if interest remains high, I would like to have one of these a week and catch right the fuck up. Occult Crescent, the Alliance raids, the remaining Arcadian, etc. Casey, why did you just highlight the message? You're silly. Can chat help with the raids? I mean, that would be kind of the purpose, wouldn't it? I got this for free because my friend does everything, and he's got like 20 in his back pocket. Bailey kicked in a sub. Pat, you ever watch the Yakuza Love Asian thing they put out recently? 3 shortish episodes, 0 budget, captured the charm of the game's love to you and the fan. Bailey, are you fucking drunk? Take a second. Take a second, Bailey. Andrew Bob sub to say subscription. Thank you. You know, back when I used to stream FF14, recording it would cause, I could only record it in borderless windowed, and recording it would cause like this annoying stutter. I'm glad that that's no longer the case. Thanks for coming. As I mentioned, I'd benefit from your experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting weird. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behaviors are weird. Would you speak to them? Wait. These guys are, regulated, huh? Doesn't that... Ruh-roh. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Your life to lose. Me, I got one of them Neo-regs and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, right? Seems like a total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everybody's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily forever after. I have a feeling that he has the ability to mess with their memories. Also, this is spookier feeling than usual. Like, why does he think the end is coming? Oh, please tell me you bought more mini regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out, but I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government has some? Maybe Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way. Hold on, there has to. Should have let these people meet the Ia. I'm still a little unclear as to whether or not the Ia and them in Ultima Thule are real, or they were made real, or they are real images of a memory. It's not clear. But they're real now, right? Like they weren't, but now they're real. Yeah, man. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Sphene. Come to check on our well-being? Well, I could say things are rather stressful here out as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is present. People are terrified. The clamor for Neo regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed registration. Death's got no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. You know, if he can alter their memories, can't he alter their memories to make them attack the others without using the robots? I can't knock out everyone in this entire society. What do you think? Was I right to worry? The fear is palpable. That's it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Probably a couple of minutes, Sphene. Can you come to a resolution? Got a problem. I'm here with Lemity and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. Off we go. Hope there's no dramatic problem I need to punch. I don't like that.
What's happened?
Don't like it a bit.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Really?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Give me a break, dude.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Come on.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Girl, I am like 6 people right now. You don't scare me for shit.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx. There There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
You know, I could just smash those things off the side of your fucking head.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path.
Wait, what do you mean change?
What other way could
This
there
is
be?
just a continuation
I'm
of
gonna
your
do it.
old bad society.
I'm going to register.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century
Oh,
will
this
turn
is
on us.
a kind of backwards
Even if we wanted
response.
to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing
Yeah,
is
I
our
gotta get the
only
fuck
option.
out of here.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, man, that's normal.
No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
You don't know that.
Easy for you to say when you.
There's a
have no
lot of
regulator.
weird shit out there, actually.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Yolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Well, let's just go kill Calyx.
But
Again.
what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh my god, Casey, why did I not put that together? That is Aloy Horizon's persona. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that's nuts! Oh, you've ruined it. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, let them shelter. We'll welcome any and all who wish to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood's tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. You haven't determined where he's hiding, though. Let's just go kill him. Surely we'll find a clue. He can't elude us forever. Goodbye, Alphino and Red Alphino. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuli-Yolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms, but what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stay in here and let that legacy be sullied. I'll protect Alexandria, and that was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joys our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. And I would be yours as well, Sphene. I just realized that Wooklamant's eyes are Sphene's exact color. She might as well have Sphenes for eyes. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Look, they're seeing eye to eye. Because they're gay. No, what? You're right, you're right. I'm here also. Hey guys, when you guys say it's for the girls and the gays, can you guys say that it's for the girls and the gays and the Warrior of Light also? Can you guys include me? Thank you. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. All right, we got a bit sidetracked there. Should probably be on our way. Do the patrol, see if Shael needs a hand. There you are. Galulja. Oh, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news. Found a chink in his armor. Labs on Everkeith's 10th levels that housed the Containment Complex 1029. Falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Don't think this is where he's hiding, but it may contain clues. Sorry it took so long. If you're interested, what do you say we check it out? Thank you for your work. It's a big step forward. And up, we gotta take a lift. I've cleared the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate the lift. Let's not keep her waiting. What if I shot a gun into Calyx? What the fuck? Fucking MMO players are so weird. Is that Optimus Prime? Oh, Optimus Prime. Ready to head up? I thought this was gonna be a dungeon, bro. Calyx! Man, they got fucking future chairs. That's just silly.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Just a moment.
Oh, this is a very long quest? Because I'm supposed to be done at 5.
You got the lights working. Smell how stale the air is. This room
30
hasn't
minutes?
been in
Okay.
use for many years.
Smells like that
It was
callous
thanks to Clara and
pussy.
Garuja that we managed to locate this place.
Alright, that's enough. I'm sorry.
You may remember that my earring contained
sorry.
the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Am I?
As
Yeah.
it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Thanks, Galulja.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this
Mexican
next part will require
dinosaur
your
is
helping
king.
hands.
That's weird.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but
I wish they had more going on
wonder,
with their heads. The baby
won't he
versions look
realize
really
we
weird.
found this place?
He is an iPad
It's
baby.
highly
You're right,
likely.
Digital Booklet.
And personally, I hope he does.
You all know the objective. We're here to pick up the trail, learn about a device. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the info I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed. Now, for where? Yep, map matches my data. In this room, we're in the Researcher's Commons, located on the west side. Director's office is to the northeast. So, we should cut across that circular chamber then. We should, but... or else the door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance. Judging by the mechanism, probably a card key. Can't you know, do electrope stuff? If I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anybody left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem they abandoned it in some haste. But we shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Let's get to searching! Personal belongings. Got it. Desk organizer. You know what bums me out? You know what bums me out a lot? Is that every time you do that animation, I just think about rubbing oil on those old guys for Hildebrand. Because that's where I first remember seeing that animation. Alright, I got a key card. Yo. It's open. You did it. I did do it. Good thing, too. It was getting nowhere. Curious, though. Why would they abandon this facility? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had. Let's continue onwards. Nemo Dacker kicked in sub. Thanks. It's not gonna work. Nope. No good. Need a different card. Level 3 security clearance. All right, let's go. Let's go looking. You know, it's weird. Some parts of FF14, it's like edges, look aliased, no matter what you do. Like, there's just nothing that can be done that removes all the aliasing. I'm running it at fucking 4K with DLSS on. And if I zoom out just a little bit, like, look at the aliasing all over that shit. Like, the game just wants to be fucking aliased. The way this room's set up. The canister inserted into that device looks like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted experiments to create endless? Oh, you could probably spend days investigating this. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. You forced DLLA in the driver? Yeah. Speaking of which, Galuljaw mentioned a locker over in the corner. Correct combination. Fuck you. Yeah. Huh. Very interesting. Hey, Galuljo, what's up? Experiment 158, market improvement in Aether. We'll preserve this historic number. It can't be that simple, can it, Galuljo? What was it, 168? $158. Not enough. Pat, are you hyped about the next expansion based on where Dawn Trail ended? No. Well, you didn't find anything. It's so complicated. You didn't find anything. You didn't find anything. Experiment 148, submitting an interference candidate for 201,930. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11,509. 11,509. Yeah, according to the old way of doing it, which is now the new way of doing it again, the point 3 is the finale, which is how it should have been for Endwalker. That's my opinion. Oh my god. Level 2. You got it open and it's secured. Oh my goodness. Should open more doors. You did well. Preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. Would seem researchers who agreed with Calyx and philosophy underwent conversion to endless entities, but I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization. Oh, I forgot. The researchers kept journals in their tablets. One I read didn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided that everybody would come into this. The writer was not really happy about this. You could tell how much he admired Calyx and his work. Entries ended after that, but you can read more on the other tablet. Let's move the investigation to the other room. Alright. Gotta get more cards. I notice I haven't heard machinations in a while. Run me. It open. Where should we go? The Deutera lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Doesn't seem to be any power. No, none at all. Possibly the energy supply for this room is separate, which means there could be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. It's down to the other end. Let's see about it. Let's do it. Squares. Ooh, I really like this version. This song. I don't know what it is, but I like it for chill stuff. Engaging power. No good. Returning an error. Must be preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, we need to reconfigure both the emergency gen and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the generator over there, ain't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, same model as the one used in Heritage. How does it send power to the lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect. The baby is out! The baby has been knocked out. He is asleep. He's taking a nap. Which means we need a way to connect the gen. Baby is tapped out. That's right. What about these patterns? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, create an unbroken path for the power to follow. No instruction manual. Indeed. You could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through. Maybe somebody could actually operate the generator? Oh, you can do it. You've used that type of machine. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying him with whatever info you might need. All right. What? Oh, what? That was so easy. It worked. We did it. Yay. It should be powered. Well done, everybody. If I may, Shale, could we ask us a data log? Preservation in the early days. Of course, it'll only take a second. looks like to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approving for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this is an account from before he embraces endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Met him only once before the Storm Surge. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, required constant treatment for a debilitating illness. Yet he published theories so highly regarded, even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So as when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth in his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden secession, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of Calix person was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's been ever the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it. Or perhaps he did change, and was still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we can't allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible. Calix was always a shithead. Now he's just a robot. There's absolutely no difference. Looks like I'm going past 5. If the baby's unconscious, there's no reason to stop me. Get this door open. Did I find the Easter egg? I don't know, Aurora Beast. Did I? Smooth as silk. Let's head inside. God's above, isn't that? Oh. The key to interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Pat has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into possession, Preservation began working to harness its power. Aside from the crystal, we can see the vessel's components were constructed here. The crystal itself is the key. And that would be the conclusion. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with an electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person who understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix contract the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn from this room. On our next visit, I'll have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access. Research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel might have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That might mean higher security companies. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, less than 3 is no good. So, this is Azim's technology, and Azim having a key to interdimensional travel as well as interdimensional fusion implies that Azim was trying to figure out a non-murderous reintegration solution to the Zodiark problem. Sorry, the Heidelin problem. The lone storage is filled with all sorts of shit. Like a non-murderous rejoining. Because, like, we were able to physically integrate Solution 9 into Tululul without it murdering tons of people. And they're 3D printing a bunch of bullshit. What do you got for me, Cabinet? Yo! Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. What were you hoping to find in there, anyway? You're saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, it confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always a step ahead, I must assume he quietly seized control of the surveillance system and has been using it to monitor us. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient, the flow of data is like a river we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. Makes sense. Then you can find where he is. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be in an entirely wrong track. I think the Dawn Trail ideology, that, like, the most interesting thing that happens in 7.0 is finding out that you yourself are the cause of the technological disaster that you're having to deal with. If it turns out that the way the expansions are going to go is that Ansem's background plans fell apart in a way that would disastrous and we have to go clean it up, that would be fairly interesting. Did I say Ansem? Oh my god! Asm. Maybe there's a reason he isn't stopping us, because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Paladin strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, I found evidence that somebody deliberately disabled surveillance in here. The most recent recording was crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data if you'd like to see it.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
That's fine.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, actually. Gotta hand it to him.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yeah, this was absolutely inevitable. You, Demetrius?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
How many subs for me to grow my hair out like that? Dude, you gotta get me a miracle worker. She only wanted me to leave, and then he executed her. Check the images against personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Demetrius. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room had been out of operation since the incident. Given that the local recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them, as it turns out they were captured. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Croyle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's press on. The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Let's do it. Let's roll. Huh. Sapphire, garnet, Sphene. What do you got for me, Shale? Terminal isn't connected, can't be the data relay. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. What am I missing? Among the personal effects, you find presumably the director's data tablet and a closed locker. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. All personnel have undergone processing. Corporeal dissolution. Key remains in the physical world. We gotta keep this complex pristine. Facility will be maintained in stasis. Critical component for secure room access will be stored separately. Mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation. Major incident details. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Yes! Though the fugitives have been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Calyx as physical instruments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment. Complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for experimentation. Oh, they're really culting out. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Calyx's discretion. This does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. And they all killed themselves. That's crazy. Password simple to so Proto Lab, Deuteroute, Director's Office. Okay. Now, active coffee makers already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. Okay. Found something? Yes. Misplaced note, huh? Instructions for accessing a secure room. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals. No such room marked on the map, was there? Precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? It seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when Kichwiwa? Never trust an electrode surface. You could pass right through electrope. Truly? Never had that property in my time. Pat's having a little fun. What we mean is it can project a false appearance. Oh! I got sassy. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. Managed to deactivate it, but the lock's another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? Let's go do it. I agree. 2 people prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords. I'll take the Proto Lab. I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed. Your knowledge of Alexandrian people could be needed here. Alright. I can help too. I've lived my whole life here. I'll take Deutero Lab duty then. Blah blah. Bye-bye. I will enter the password. Yes. It will be me. I will enter the password. I'm so smart. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought it was made of electrope, but it might have another purpose. Couldn't find any switches or buttons. Maybe you can figure it out. Two jewels embedded in an electrope plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. There's also an extra one. Taking another look in the locker. Damn. Nothing here. Oh, let's read it again, huh? Might need to go a little bit out of my way to get this one. That's right. You're dumb. Huh. Where am I gonna get? Huh. Are you good, Sveen? Am I disconnecting right now? That was weird. What is happening? I think I might be disconnecting, yeah. Because I can't do anything. Can't execute command while occupied. Damn you, online video game. I've yet to deduce enough to discover a password. I'm a little... lost here. Try President Baby? I thought I tried to talk. Oh. Cube puzzle made of electro. Okay, for whatever reason, because I was trying to talk to him and the server was going down. Alexandrite, right. Well, it wasn't my fault. Cute. Very cute. Wow, very interesting. Heed the stones. All believe each type of gem means something different. Yes, Bean, she could tell you. Hey, Svein, what's up with the fucking... yeah. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection, huh? Yeah. Sapphire and Garnet. Protection. Honesty, devotion. That's the stuff. Let's do it. Oh. We're, Hold on. I don't know where each of them is. Will Clemats in the pro... Sapphire. Okay. So I'm protection, Will Clemat's honesty, and Kryl is devotion. Got it. And I'm protection. Fucking beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. League of Legends is getting controller support. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, she got a stool. Yes. Secure room's the only place we had to search. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's find out what's down here.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Right.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Did you just say interacting?
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In a computer.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrode-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
We have a couple of times.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But
what if your mom ran on
I
batteries?
thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
But...
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Hey, what's up?
He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
What's up, dude?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
That's not gonna work, bro.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Well, you seem super confident.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Yeah, why does your digital self still have the neck thing? That's
The
weird.
endless fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That's actually a super good question.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Oh.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Interesting.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Oh, we're gonna go kill him,
Not one more
Wook.
life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking kill him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Yeah, for real, man. Bro probably doesn't even understand what the fuck Dynamis is. It's a whole thing, man.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. I'm gonna go beat his ass, though. I'm gonna go whoop him. That was an adventure. May not have been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx. Indeed, I'll remain curious about the preservation's research. It's an investigation for another day. Let's go to the back room, get everybody on the same page. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta check something. Paige said the internet was bad for a second, which is crazy because the stream was fine. Huh. Jail. Damn it. Waited this slow, still snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. Time was up, you little weasel. Anyway, things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Sveen, let's go. Briefed Aaronville on everything and sent word to the others. Gotta consider our next actions. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have a little choice. We're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches, and that's where we gotta go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. We fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, for the other Sphene I may have known. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom as a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight too, girl. It is your country after all. I'm just visiting. Oh no, where'd my flower go? Oh. It died. Well, what an appropriate metaphor. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. Hardly needs saying, but the fellow Scions also have every intention of helping out. So adamant were Alizé and the others, they already left for living memory. I'll keep patrolling the streets looking for trouble, especially from one wearing Neo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby. Really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, we should talk to Gossin before we leave. Under Calyx's direction, preservation's helped shape society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials. Justifications aside, we'll be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. Don't know if Gossin will approve of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word's the wrong thing to do. Come. To resolution first, then. Bye-bye. Thanks, little guy. Thanks, iPad Baby King. King iPad Baby. music in this game is so uniformly excellent. Hey, Gosson. Oh, now you know it's going.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Whoops.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Oh, just deal with it.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go kill him.
Tell me.
Fuck him.
How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I'm just gonna go fuck him up.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey, NPCs!
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Yeah, bitch.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Bitch ass.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Everyone else on this planet does it, bro.
What are you all doing here?
Eat the mayor.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Eat him.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something
How'd you
about.
get Alexander? Oh.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Like, how do you get the Alexandrian Midas coat? And I'm like, right. Oh.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the
I
time
can't fucking
to start
believe the
thinking of ways to
7.2
prevent
ending
more
was like
deaths.
rounding up a bunch of fucking sheep or whatever the fuck it was. What the fuck was that? That was 7.1? What a fucking stupid mess.
Lives. I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, take that bullshit off, pussy.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if you got shot immediately, Moses. Like, really fucking
Is that
funny.
not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Guys, I want to beat up Calyx. Come on, I want to beat him up. He's a jerk.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Wow. There's 0 brain cells in this group.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
It's complicated.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Yeah, she is
When you
just
come
wearing a
back,
hoodie.
Please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Some rich guy at WrestleMania paid to be
You're
able
one
to sit
of
at the
us,
commentary
an
table. Bro, that is
Alexandrian,
awful.
And we don't abandon our own.
That's awful. Oh my god, is that the fucking Queen Sphene? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's oh my god, no, I just had a hoodie on.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Guys, let's go punch Calyx. Come on. Everybody was so warm and welcoming. They are, as ever, stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gassan. Decision must have been difficult. One leg could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the citizens and their bravery in taking the first step. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where nobody can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our surveys, the number of regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Surplus units are to account for those like myself who've had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant. That does sound like something you'd do. Oh well. On to living memory! I will beat up that digital child! I'll do it! I don't give a fuck!
Things seem much the same.
Does every job I do always stay one color? Or do I color code? Every single job I have is wine red. With black and white accents.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Just go bat your eyelashes, bro. Let's go. Oh, the music just keeps going. Interesting. There's little tiny bits and pieces of it. I haven't been back here in over a year. Good to see our comrades hail and girder for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. No changes of note, aside from the terminal itself. What's happened in the terminal? Walls receded to produce a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. No such ingress when we last were here, and we must assume Calyx has manipulated the electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For all those who love Alexandria will not yield nor leave them to despair. Believe everyone's determined to be present and accounted for? Let's go to the terminal. Can't keep him waiting. You grabbing friends or FC? Depends if anybody's available. Yeah, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For over 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. Frightened at first, couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everyone I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath this unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, the Royal Knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. Thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Oh man, I love that track. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. We will rise to that challenge that she could not. Thanks for the sub, fake lawyer, says yippee. There we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I'm happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it. Aye, gotta bring matters to a definitive end. I'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to me for a good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish such a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Wholeheartedly concur, would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his prep. Come on, friends. We set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Come on. Skeleton Milk subbed. APAT saved up a couple of CSBs for my flight to Japan. Couldn't have made it here sanely without you and Wooly. Thanks, dude. You're quite welcome. So the question, should I roll with the gang? Or should I just grab people? Well, that's that. Is that Vel, Justinian Knight, and Creepy Porpoise? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a bit. Ooh, nostalgic though. Very, very nostalgic. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Inside the statue, huh? You guys look good.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Tomestones of math? Let's see if I still remember how to pull. I do. Preservation's purpose. The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. A world beset by lightning aspected imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for leaven sickness. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution. Ooh. Wub wubs.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors.
This reminds me of Vault.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare.
Oh! Oh, weird. You can just do that, huh? Oh, it feels good to be doing this again. Very, very good. Glad to see Kronos' Lux be improved too. Wow, that.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I see. No pressure. No pressure, Pat. It's just a dungeon boss. Oh, whoa, whoa, Ah, fuck. Okay, it goes all the way to the other side. Got it. I can't predict attacks? That's definitely new. Nuh-uh. Oh my fucking god. Well, there's a vulnerability stack. Got a good old spooky stack. Oh, having that up there is fantastic. Oh, shit.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Huh. I can wear everything now, huh? Weird. According to Matt, ooh, nice knives, Nox. According to Calyx, it's not the body which provides life, but the soul. Furthermore, its memories are etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he's proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope. As souls are composed entirely of aether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, proved successful in capturing the aether released at a moment of death. Big leap forward. That's not very nice, Calyx. shit. Eager to punch this dude in the face, bro.
Sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Huh. Very interesting concept. Black Knight's so fucking good. There you go, bud. I see. What do we got?
These are loyal
Oh.
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh. Notice the hood colors? Yeah.
Your sentence is death.
What?
How long can you defy it?
Alright, wait. No way.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wait. Can't leave, huh? Okay. Those gonna be circles? Yep. Very cool boss. Very painful. Ow. Ooh. Bro, you're doing a lot here in this tiny space. Oh, Nox, you finished first? Very cool.
Good. I bid you continue on.
Bro, we regen to full every time, dude. It's nice to see that I didn't forget everything. I was a little worried there. I was having to heal super hard. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best out here. Succeeded in transferring a soul within a specialized electrode device to a mechanical soldier, full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Despite this, he remains unsatisfied. He divorced memory from soul, siphoning the soul's Aether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can no longer be stored, backed up as data. Endless will beings, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is pretty expected. Oh, we're back in Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
There's no fucking way he thought this shit was gonna slow his fucking down, dude. He's just tiring you out? Bro, it's not working. We heal to full every time. Who's dropping Confiteor? The enemies. There you are. Come on.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Whoa.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
All right.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
What the fuck? Oh! Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
What now? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. The Immortals get... Whoa, okay. That's fine.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was tough.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Where are you guys running? Ooh! How would you ever know to do that? Oh. Because that's where they're running from. Where they... I see. Go from where they're running. Oh my god. Boy, you're a cool, weird fucking thing. Sorry for the Von Sack suds. But he's done for. Well, there's no way it was that. Absolutely no way. Oh, that's a cool coat. Not really my thing, though. Let's go kill him. Let's go beat up the child in the computer.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah, they're dead now. They're dead.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Man, he's a bitch.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
No, he's got something up there. Who'll be the trial boss? Waltz. Oh, it's a big old fucking... Oh, hey man, what's up?
Calyx!
He's just right there.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Oh, yeah?
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Uh-huh.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Okay.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as
Does he
one born
know
of the same
about,
era,
like,
I must ask,
Endsinger?
why do you
'Cause that
pursue
shit was
your
ridiculous.
evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Right? Like, that shit was ridiculous.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Uh-huh.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Because it's your time, bro.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
What subreddit do you think Calyx would frequent? Kitchen incels?
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Bro, I'm
Summoning.
unimpressed. Wait, what? What?
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is
You
taking
just
hold.
learned to do that?
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Well, that's a good trick.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
This was
I made
inevitable.
it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
This ain't no good.
I'll give it back!
Nah, man, you don't want.
Die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Yeah, you don't want that.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers
I'm absolutely impressed that this dude reverse engineered the primal process.
What in the...
Didn't expect it. Genuinely didn't see that one coming. Oh, it's like the Garlemaldian soldiers.
What's going on?
Oh, they're all gonna go nuts. I thought I was gonna fight a robot. I'm gonna be blunt. This is
Securing the requisite ether is
much
simple.
scarier than I
Only
expected.
reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
The concept and fear of death.
And now, everything
From
is in
FF9.
readiness. I bid you, come forth.
This is much bigger than I was expecting.
What is that?
Oh, it's a version of the statue
A
as
primal
well.
summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
This is tougher than the ones the Asians helped make. Well, the sharded
There is a false
ones.
deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Great design. It's also like a giant regulator. It's the statue, but it's all obviously Necron.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah, dude. The key? You're not gonna get this key, bro.
That remains to be seen.
The Ageless Necropolis. Yeah, I'm doing this with my friends. Look at that big boy. That's not everybody, but it's plenty. Ah. Nearly everybody. Only need one. One DPS. Shouldn't be an issue. All right.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but luckily Darius is an incredible tank. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. Fear of death, huh? Just a big old AoE. Oh no, it is not just a big old AoE. Whoa! Jesus! It's a point. Got it. Sorry, Suds. Oh, fuck. 4 stacks. 4 spooky stacks. No! Memento Mori. Oh, no. Oh!
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Yep. You're not doing that to my pals.
Perhaps this.
There we go. Necron draws an Aether. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Spooky stack's gone! Yes! Donut? Interior donut. Oh, okay. Interior donut. Yes.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, even. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's small. Motherfucker, bro. Wait, I'm to ignore it and just. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
Okay, I protected the party.
You will die for me now.
No, I won't. What is this? Oh, it's ads! Oh, fuck! No, don't rise the fear of death. Don't rise the fear of death. Don't do that. We hate that.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, here it comes. Should have saved something.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, yeah, we don't. Where is he? Oh! Just me? And I'm out! Get me the fuck out of here. It's different for every roll? Cool.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Big gross hands, huh? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. That's nice, Trevor.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Whatever, man. You're just a robot. That is donut. Okay, wait. Intern. Oh my god. Oh, that's not too bad. Out. In. Out in. Crop rotation. Cute.
Kill them.
Seasons of light. Oh, and they changed them? Oh no, that's disgusting. Oh, you.
Fight.
Go get him, Nox! What is this? Oh, fuck. Man, that's an old-fashioned... Aha! Did you just rescue me off the edge? I'm dead. Good job, Oraventu. I mistyped that. That was supposed to be help. I'm not being weird and cringe. Big helpo.
Is it over?
That was quite the primal.
Now, the memory bank.
He's a pretty smart cookie. You could have done that at any time?
It's shielded.
Alright, fair enough.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Bro, I thought she was gonna just throw the book at him. I literally thought she was gonna throw it. Like a gun.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
No.
But I anticipated as much.
Really? You thought... Oh, as long as they're connected, he can just keep redoing it. That's tough.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Huh. This is a problem.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Good choice on the concept.
Again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world
Good
has been drained to its
concept.
last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I
Did
offer.
this fucking nerd do in like 2 weeks what like the Garlean fucking science division could never even manage?
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Ah, this would fuck it up, wouldn't it? Smart.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Pull the fucking things off their heads.
What will become of us?
That's a good way to kill their brains. That's
Alexandria,
fine.
Please, heed
my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
All right, Sphene. Here's your big moment.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Come on, weirdos. What's happening, buddy?
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh, come on. Yo! Finally!
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Is that different for each role? You're running? Oh, just fuck him up.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Just fuck him up. Man, you don't even care. Ah. More than anything, I want to see this stupid asshole's reaction.
The others.
They're okay. Yo! I gotta see a supercut of all the different versions of this cutscene. Did we get him? It was a little iffy there.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Good job, Wook.
I kept my promise.
Yo, these bitches gay.
Thank you, Lamity.
Good for them. Yeah. Hey, Alfie, what's up, bro? You had to regain consciousness, but worry not, she'll be fine. Great cutscene, incredible sequence. Been out of touch with Valquana. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come get her himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries, she'll likely spend many days at bed. Oh, look on. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the bank, which means preservation is no more. Well, that. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once and more. Can never thank you enough. Wow, this has conclusively solved Alexandria. When we're rested and ready, we'll have to conduct a thorough investigation on how he knew the ritual. That's a great question, Y'shtola! Where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. We must consider those who offer to prayers may have well fallen under the entity's sway. I'll wait here with the patient until Kona arrives. Feel free to go ahead and pay attention to Alexandria's needs. Should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things before heading into the Everkeep. There's one or two of those Ascians left, right? I know we didn't get all of them. I know we got most of them. Aw, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly, everybody. How many did Gaius get? It's unclear if Gaius got them or he just killed their bodies. Everyone been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Outskirts seem untouched, but as far as I can tell, what if something awful happened? Deep breaths. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the regulators appear to be enthralled. However, they're not showing any hostility. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding. Which is well and good, but city officials are understandably requesting an explanation. Raha, Kryl, can you handle that? Certainly. We'll aid with the treatment efforts. Meanwhile, might I suggest you looking on the people you fought so hard to save? Maybe. Thanks again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. And the next quest will be called The Promise of Tomorrow. No, it's not? Mayhap I'll take you up on your suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those who are unaware of my return can only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? What an excellent idea. I think I'll do that. Thank you, Kryl. Well, as soon as that baby wakes up, I'm out of here. So we'll see how far we can keep going. No, but he might be up in like literally 5 minutes. Look who it is. Glad to see you again. Sorry we didn't get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Nothing terrible befell us as such. Neo-regulator crowd did all start acting weird though. Pepone was one of them. Told authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. There's a crazy long cutscene coming up. Needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. Also hear that Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless praise villain on people's insecurities like that? Well, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you guys, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast is a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. Still have things to keep running with that Pep, Owain, and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I can do to help? Quite a lot. You could use a mage. You gotta shoot pigs with magic. It's a whole thing. Wonderful. I shall petition Gaussen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamancy back to Tuliyola. Alphino will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, we can sort out the treatment. Given all that, here's a favor. Look on Galulja. He's been running around the kingdom determined to solve every problem. Last you heard, she was pitching in over the drift towns with Aeroville. If you ask Tapu, she'll be able to point you in the general direction. I do not think I'm going to be able to finish this today if there is a big old cutscene coming up. So I'm going to need a cutscene warning. Is what I'm going to need. Big cutscene to the next mission. Alright. There's lots of patch story left. Alright, we'll finish this quest. And, call it a day. I know that voice. Happy to hear it. We all prayed for your safe return. Looking for Gululja? He was here asking if we need help. Notice anyone who's acting weird. Sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine. And she should take a rest. He ran off to the ruins of the old Alexandria. There's about 30 to 50 minutes of patch left. Oh, I'm definitely not going to have time for that. That will be rolled into my Insano birthday stream, where we're going to finish this one off, then do 7.4, then do all of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and then play Shining Force with the time we have left until 10 a.m. the next day.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks, little guy. Pragmata will probably start next week.
It's been a trial.
7.4 will not include the raids. I'm getting caught up for the live letter. Sorry, for Fanfest on Friday.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
No. Wednesday, I'm going to go 10 a.m. to Thursday 10 a.m. And then the following day, I will be covering Fanfest.
For us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You helped. You used your iPad.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You're just a baby. You'll grow into it, man. He's just a little baby. Also, your dad was an asshole, so, like, you're doing pretty good, all things considered.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Aaronville, you look like you're made out of sexy plastic.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Did you find some bullshit for me, Gululja? Little baby president? Did you find some bullshit?
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Huh.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Well, you're probably going to be pretty tough.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
That's a good idea, bud.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
I mean, you could get a new sword, man.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Well, I'm glad you didn't bring me to some
when I'm
bullshit.
bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Absolutely, buddy. I will kick the fucking shit out of you, but, like, yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you heard, but me and the gang just killed the concept of death. Literally. No, literally. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know now. The cooking the meals Otis taught me, keeping everybody's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds good. Everybody's been working hard, but I'm sure a meal would be appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by. I literally just want to finish this quest. Pretty close to the ending. I know the final quest is always named the name of the quest. So I'm looking for accepting a quest called The Promise of Tomorrow. Yeah, I just won't accept it. Yeah. There it is. Pat. I think the stars are safe. Heard the reports, but there's no substitute. Welcome back. So much to thank you for. There we are. That was a much larger patch than I expected. That was a much larger patch than I expected. I thought it was 3 to 4 hours. That was not 3 to 4 hours. How would I rank it? That's an excellent patch. Now, granted, I am not going to be doing any of the side content in that patch for weeks, if not months. Right? So I will. So if the next expansion's in a year, which it usually is, I'm gonna have plenty of fucking time. Let's thank some people. Eamon XLR sub, thank you. So the Nemo Dakar and Andrew Bob says subscription, thank you. I think I thank these as these happened. Laura, I did thank these. I did. All right. Guys, you all have a good day. Oh my God, I did that in one sitting / recording. Okay, well, I should have. Okay, well, that was stupid. I will see you guys tomorrow for what is it called? A Dynastier sponsored. I was contacted by the devs behind oh my God, Dynastier, who are a fan of the show, and I am their entire marketing budget. It's just me. So please come by tomorrow and take a look at that. We're also going to go and do a short Kingdom Hearts stream tomorrow after that, which is going to be the remainder of Tron and the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. And that will probably be a shorter Kingdom Hearts 2 stream because I'm preparing for the podcast and a 24-hour stream the day after. And then we're going to cover FanFest at the end of the week. So we're actually not going to get to much Kingdom Hearts this week. But there's a lot going on, and I'm super excited. I'm super excited for FanFest. Paige is planning on streaming a couple days this week. We have to figure out the hours because I'm scooping them all up with all this nonsense. But she was planning on doing at least 1 or 2 days between Monday, Thursday, and Friday when I'm taking my naps. All right, guys, you have a good one. Bye-bye.